Alrighty, hello, how we doing today? On this, me trying to count the days, Sunday afternoon. I hope anybody who's watching is doing well. We're back for another nirvanA initiative stream. I love this game. I know it doesn't pull in as much of an audience as like 100 Line or SDRA2 does, but I enjoy it so much, I will continue to stream it regardless. But yeah. H2 Joey, hi! Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Let's see. Let me try and think, I'm trying to recap what happened last time, because it's been a while. Also, I started the stream today not realizing for the first few minutes I was on the ending soon screen instead of starting soon, so that's where my head's at. Hopefully I can lock in a little more on the mystery solving aspect. But yeah, where were we last time? We did a sync that was quite difficult with the president of NICE, whose name is eluding me at the moment. Excuse me. We did her sync. I failed a couple of times, but we got there. We figured out how Furoy's half-body showed up on set. Chinpei? No, that wasn't his name. The weird scientist guy, Chikara, I think, was found dead. And then we also found the NICE president dead. Alex, welcome! I hope I can say your name right. Giselle, Brett, welcome. Good to see you guys. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Maddie, hello. Hi. I love Somnium files, so it's good to see everybody. Yes, I know you want to play this one yourself eventually, as you put it. But yeah, I think with that little preamble out of the way, I want to see Ryuki again. Give him to me. We can go ahead and boot the game on up. Alrighty. You'll play it yourself, Trust? Sure you will. To be fair, you did burn through the first Somnium in like a week or two, so... Anywho.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma.
Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
But he's only one half.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow.
It's confidential.
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
Okay. So, yeah, this was the site we came into. Have I ever thought about making your own Danganronpa? Yes, actually, that was how I got started in, like, kind of content creation. Back in 2020, I made a Dangan, and it did well enough to the point where that's how I kind of established my online presence, so to speak. Would I make one now? Not a direct Dangan, but I might be cooking a death game Dangan adjacent thing of sorts. I make no promises, but something might be cooking in the background. Anyway, oh, our little Bingus was calling us. Where is our little Tamagotchi? I mean, yeah, we have a dead body, but this is more important. Which, ooh, kind of a Mothman girly. It's alien pet theory, tooey. Alright. Oh, no. I don't want that. No. I didn't know that's what X... Oh, I see. See, I'm so used to different button mappings. But anyway, let's have a look at the...
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
Okay. Where is he? This room is giving me trauma from the sinking Somnium. There he is. Okay.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200. So I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Okay.
I think it was around 1400.
Before that's 2 p.m.
Police returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since.
Darn military time.
I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Well, that's not good.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko.
Uh-oh, it's a locked room murder.
And no one left it either.
Was this like a self-imposed thing?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Okay. Why did it bring me back over here? I want to continue talking.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
I don't know. Who wouldn't?
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Wait, I didn't get to wink sync. Ugh, come on,
Very
man.
well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
I guess if it's skippable, it can't be that important, but
Got it.
I like doing it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Well, we're gonna test that theory, aren't we?
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
Ooh.
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Okay.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south.
Okay. We gotta establish our directions.
And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth!
Ooh.
It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay, Queen, I'm sorry.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Okay, let's do it. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to investigate. Okay. I guess let's start over here with the stuff that's on the side we're on. There's a house
The room
plant.
is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Okay. I guess that was not relevant. A wall. It's a wall. Thanks, Ryuki. It's a statue. Okay. Assume this is Yeps. Okay. Confirm status of corpse. There's electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. There's an unnatural unreaction of infrared light. Let's x-ray, see if we can see anything in the wall. Is there something here, or is that...
Probably not.
Okay, no. Let's look at the other walls. Oh, is it this thing? There's something here.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
Oh no, we have to know the code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Okay. That was probably the infrared thing, I assume. Okay, let's go out of X-ray. Oh, infrared. Was that there? Okay, maybe that was there before and I'm just... Oh, look at that.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermal mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
This is a crazy thing to put in your office. Okay. Yeah, that's a cold corpse. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to normal mode. And look at everything over here. The front of the disc.
It's Tokiko's right half.
No body, no crime.
Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
This is gonna be some crazy Uchikoshi level,
In
like,
other words,
conspiracy.
It's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today.
Seems like a fire hazard. True.
That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Very true. Okay. Let's look at the glass. Okay. You don't think it's relevant? Alright, alright. I would have thought it was a little relevant,
As
but...
I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else. Then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
I don't know if they did kill her somewhere else. I don't know, because he said there's no way in or out. I don't know. Funky. Statue?
Looks like
Made of iron, okay. There's some I'll do X-ray in a second, don't worry. I just want to do everything in kind of normal-y mode. Let's look at the chair.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
won't appear.
Aww. Worth a try, Ryuki. Alright, let's see. Switch. Okay. Odd parts are buried inside the desk. There is some mark inside the corpse. Okay, let's just go over to the desk. Oh.
Wait, what's this?
Okay, so this is how we're... Because that's the non-tuple X thing. So that's how we're gonna get the code.
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Okay. That's gotta be the pin code. Corpse.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
Okay, I knew it. I'm so locked into what I said last time, where I think she's the mom of that kid. What was his name? Was it Shoma? I think his name might have been Shoma. But I'm so convinced.
What?
Also, This is such a random thing to bring up, Tama, unless it was like recent, but I don't think it was, because he's
Though
yeah.
It wasn't recently.
Exactly.
It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Oh. Okay, maybe I'm off then, if it's more than 20 years ago. Because, okay. Maybe I'm off.
Tokiko has a grown child?
More than okay, wait, let's look at the profiles. Who's over 20 years old? At this point in time. Mizuki. No. Ryuki, she's your mother. No. Maybe Lynn? Maybe. Kizuna, no. Jin? No, but then Jin's like 29. And she was like 46, so she'd have been like a very young. Oh no, she was 53. Okay, so it is possible that she could have been Jin's mother. So our suspects are Jin, Lang, it's not any of these people who we actually know. Okay. I love Kagami, my king. Check the person's present. I don't think this is important either, but just a quick little skimmy skim. Ryuki. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just wanted to see. Carry on with your investigation.
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Illegal child, alright. Reaction of matter below. Oh, not what I wanted to turn on. Below the floor. There?
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This
Is it like
is
pipes?
probably an
Oh.
electromagnetic rail.
Why do we have
It
that?
extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Electromagnetic rail. There's another unnatural reaction. Okay, we gotta see this one over here then.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Okay. And infrared, so I gotta go to thermo, right? Am I supposed to look at this thing again? I already did, yeah. Unnatural reaction of infrared light. Okay. The statues are cold. That's normal. That's normal, right? Yeah. I'm looking for a suspicious heat source. I already looked there. It's not in the walls. They're in the walls. I didn't see it in the statue, but maybe I should look closer at them. No, this one...
Something coming
Oh!
out.
Oh, I did not see that at all.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this light hits
Oops.
the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Okay. And then I assume then this statue has one.
An infrared laser is coming out of this statue. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
Okay. Very interesting things at play.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electrode.
Okay.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
And that's how they move the
I didn't find
lasers.
anything like that.
Then, please.
Summon remote. I mean, if we do we have a magnet? A magnet probably wouldn't work though. I don't know if we could push it either. Let's think about it.
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains. If you put your heart into it, there's nothing you can't accomplish.
All right, not quite what I meant, Ryuki, but
You know, I can discharge an electrical current directly into your brain.
I'm sorry. I'll take this seriously.
I thought that just meant think
Listen
more
to
about
that
it.
During the shoot, and I'll cook your brain with electricity.
We can't summon a remote. I guess we'll try a magnet.
Do you have a magnet?
I mean, maybe if it was hollow, but
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
okay, but we got the plan.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
We're gonna move it, right? We figured that out.
Well, there's not much else
Yeah.
we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
He's so tired.
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Okay, wait. I gotta look at my clues again.
What?
Hold on.
You mean you don't know?
I need to look at my... Do I have clues? Okay, hang on.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it.
I don't... Was I supposed to solve it when it was on screen? I thought I could look at it later. Uh-oh. I might have to take the L on this. There are 7
You saw
air...
the
Yeah.
non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And
Okay.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gonna snap a picture this time.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
2, 3.
Now, try again.
Okay. I just couldn't see it. That was the problem. I think if there's 7 and there's 7 rows, so if I add downwards, I think it would be like 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. If I like add down to get the... Is that not right? That's what I'm trying, like, I lined up all the ones, and that was 4. 2 plus 0 plus 2 is 4. 3 plus 3 is 6. 4 plus 0. Am I wrong? Did I not do it right? I thought that was right. Okay, okay, you guys are assuring me that, like, this is harder than it looks. Okay. Maybe... Do I have to go the other way? Do I have to go, like... top down? So, like, 1, 4, 6, 9, 6, 4, 1? But it would make the arrows point down, so you would think... Maybe, do I need to multiply? That would be like 4, 9... Because X is like the symbol for multiply, maybe? Oh! Wait. I think I've got it. Okay. Because the little X's are broken up, right? So... 4. 3 times 3 is 9. 2 times 0 is 0. 0 times 2 is 0. 1 times 1 times 1 times 1 is 1. That would be 0 again. 3 times 3 is 9. Oh. 9. 5?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
That's probably the answer.
We got there. I was adding instead of multiplying.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not. Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki,
All right.
you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time.
Okay.
The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here.
We're always the culprit, aren't we?
You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast.
Thank you for the congratulations. I have my moments of incompetence, but sometimes the two brain cells I have bump together.
But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you enter, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room.
Okay.
Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Yes.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up!
You just gotta go with it at this point, Ryuki.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Beggars can't be choosers, Tama.
Give me a break.
He's
Okay,
doing his
what did the
best.
culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control. But
So
I
they
can't
probably
find
took it with them?
so I'll try forcing it.
Okay, he's got a little more strength than I gave him credit for. If he can actually move that. Boing?
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Why did she have this set up in her office?
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Throw a fucking ashtray at you!
This is a hostile work environment, Tama.
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
He is good at anxiety.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the dreaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
It'd be really funny. I don't think it is, but like if Ryuki was somehow the culprit and he's like he's like acting his own reactions like this. Numpad.
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There.
I'm trying to see if this number has any like relevance. Like if it's like a birthday, you know, like if it could be anything like that. Doesn't look like it though. I don't even know what year this game takes place in. It would be like, I think it came out in 2019, but there's not even a 2 in this entire combo. I'm trying to. No, I don't think it's a date. It might have some significance, but a date probably not.
Look, a hidden door.
This is so crazy work to put this in your office. What kind of budget?
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator.
I'm not judging though. Like when I was younger, I wanted an elevator in my room so badly. I don't even know why. I just thought it would be so cool to have like a secret elevator in my room. So, like, I understand her.
See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
He's so nervous.
What is this place?
I love Ryuki so much. Oh my gosh, we're in like the catacomb labyrinths of dungeons and doom. This is a cult.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
Okay, that might be a stretch.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
Damn.
Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth.
Oh, that's not gonna be relevant.
We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
That's totally not gonna be relevant. Spooky.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Oh, well, okay, hold on, Tama. I gotta do my little... Oops. I gotta do my little Tamagotchi. What track and... Oh! I ran track and field back in the... Oh, my headphones almost fell off. Back in the day. It was like literal middle school, but, No, I ran track and field. My best event was the 400, so that's the one I'm gonna say. Okay. Didn't ask. I'm sure she says that no matter what, but... Okay. Okay. I guess let's start with the torches? The box? What's in the box?
What's this?
What's in the box?
It's mechanical.
Is that a microscope? A telescope?
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Okay.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Culty indeed, I said as such earlier. Okay. Let's look at that.
Nyes symbol here too.
The non-nuple X.
Okay. Oh, I can go all the way around. Alright, cool beans. The pillar. Okay. There's the elevator. What am I missing? What am I missing? The ceiling? Sand.
is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Well, we know Ryuki doesn't die here, because he's alive in the future, so that's good at least.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
You just said it was safe.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
I mean, we could take it back to Abyss.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Okay, Ryuki. I love you, please don't die. It's a bomb! Oh, we're
What's that
cooked.
sound?
We're cooked. That didn't sound good. Uh-oh. We're so cooked.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
Use your gun!
There's someone
Shoot.
close.
Trank him. Tase him. Whatever you gotta do. Render him unconscious.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Huh?
uh...
What are we looking at here? Isn't that what he saw when he, like, tweaked out earlier?
Hey! Freeze!
Go, Oh, okay, I might have to do quick time events. Okay, hands on the keyboard. Oh, you good, buddy?
What is this?
Lock in, King. You should be able to see who it is. I don't know what weird reality distortion is going on. You got this, King. Please don't die. I feel like... Oh!
There's a torch coming down from above.
Don't worry. I had my hands on the keyboard. I was ready.
There's another one.
How many was this guy carrying? Shit, where's control? Okay. Whoa, okay. What a maneuver. Icon.
Hey! I said stop!
Get him, Ryuki, get him. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. That's gonna... Oh, no. Yikes. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still in Ryuki's POV, so... You okay, King?
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Oh, babe, no! Dude, you literally fell off a bridge. I'm just surprised you're okay.
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything.
Whoa, screw you! He did his best!
I know you're doing your best on this investigation.
He made more progress than anybody else.
Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
What the hell?
I'll make up for it. Please, give me another chance.
Wow.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Why are we being so hard on Ryuki? What did he do? Maybe I'm just a Ryuki glazer, but like... what else did you want him to do? I thought he made significant progress. We're wink syncing first, though.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki.
Bruh, this is so foul.
I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
This is crazy. Show motivation? Okay, never mind. You should not have done that. That was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now.
I feel so bad for
I
him.
should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient.
I still don't understand what he did wrong here.
Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
What did he do? And maybe I'm just misinterpreting the situation, but... okay.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right. There is some news about the case.
You're off it.
It has an official
Yeah, oh,
name
okay.
now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
This might be a case of, like... I did say I'd be spoiling the first game, but, like, this might be a case of, like, the first game where something ain't right. This just seems uncharacteristic for Boss.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Girl, you put up with Date. Like, let's...
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Is the daughter gonna be plot relevant? I thought it was like a one-off thing, but they keep bringing it up.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
Dang.
18. She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business.
Okay.
Unlike a certain someone
Bruh!
who's overeager and screws up big time.
Ryuki just keeps catching strays. Anyway, the daughter's definitely gonna be important then, if they're being, like, specifically bringing up her age, and this is, like, the second time we've brought it up. But...
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
They're demoting him? Lord above.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
It's fine, I'll let it go, but maybe it's just because I'm a Ryuki stan, but this is upsetting me from an emotional standpoint. I'm sure it'll be explained eventually, but I don't like seeing Ryuki suffer.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible!
Yeah.
That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
Oh, so they can't upload the weird blue guy we saw, I assume, is the plot relevance?
So any data Tama obtains
Yeah.
can't be uploaded to the cloud yet.
Well, isn't that just convenient?
So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful.
What a coinky-dink.
You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Well, you just told him he's gonna lose his job. I think he can be a little upset. Sorry, I'm just Ryuki's #1 fan.
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today. Of all days.
Is today important? Is this like the anniversary of his family dying or something? Because that would be really fucked up.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
A broken watch.
I had a younger twin brother.
Oh! Oh, shit. Did he say this? I remember his family. I remember he said his parents died. I don't remember if he said a twin. Oh. Oh, wait, this is so sad. Ryuki, no.
He had a strong sense of justice.
I don't trust Uchikoshi with twins. That's usually kind of a funky thing. But maybe it is just twins.
Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was.
Oh, man.
His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice.
My Shayla, my Pookie.
My brother and I were really close.
Yeah, I mean, you were
And we hung
twins.
out all the time. It was like he was another me.
This is gonna be symbolic in some way, but...
But on that day, 6 years ago...
6 years ago, so he'd be what, like 17? Let me see. It's always 6 years ago. Don't you think it's wonderful you're I guess so.
Worried about work?
Sure, yeah.
Is it all mental?
Not, I don't want to do this right now, Tama. I'm sorry, I don't need counseling. Ryuki does. Anyway. Ryuki right now is 23. So yeah, 17. Oh, man. That's so evil.
My brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck.
Oh, don't go after him, Ryuki's brother.
He was about to get away.
Don't do it.
So my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it.
Oh, no. Oh.
He got run over.
That's awful.
Crushed half his body.
Half body, you say? Oh, no.
This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half.
Oh, this is so symbolic.
My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th.
February 13th. That wasn't in the numbers that we punched into the pin pad. Okay. Right before Valentine's Day, too?
Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
Oh, my poor Shayla.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces.
What if... I don't know, I'm totally, like, conspiracy theorying right now. What if, like... the brother didn't... No, the brother had to have died, right? But, like, I'm wondering if there's any way the brother could be the killer right now, but that wouldn't make sense, both narratively and thematically, so I don't think that's the case.
And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
This is really good motivation. I like this.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins.
Because I was kind of wondering why such an, like, anxiety-ridden guy like Ryuki would want to be, like, a detective, but this makes complete sense.
Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up.
Yes,
I
King.
can't let it get to me now.
Love you, Ryuki.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker.
Oh, okay. I was wondering how he lost his eye. I guess he just chose to have it removed.
One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
Okay. So it wasn't like in an explosion or anything. He chose to take it out.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going.
I like them.
For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yes! We'd love to see it. I love Ryuki so much.
Then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Okay. Let's go left to right.
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute.
Oh.
I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Me when I lie.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Alright, that's a location.
Kara was doing some dubious research in the past.
You could say that again.
His current research is pretty dubious too.
Yeah.
Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Mm-hmm.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago.
9 years ago. That's different though. Cause where's my there we go. There's 6 years between the timeline that we're in and the present, so
During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by
nice.
Riichi
Oh.
Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Ooh, tea.
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor.
New character alert.
He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people.
Woo!
He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Okay.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage.
Oop.
Seems that's where he is now.
Okay, that's great and all. I gotta do my little... Do I believe in four? You're going to hell. Not really. What would you say that be? Okay. I'm not answering the questions according to stats. I'm just answering what I think.
Wait, before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Okay.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to.
This could have been an email.
The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Hoping that's not a trap. I trust Iris, but...
Destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty. We'll just go top down. Oh, Mizuki.
Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
Look at those three in the back, kicking a soccer ball.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
She's not anymore?
It's all right
Oh god,
now,
that's not...
because I am here. Half might.
Ryuki, I love you. You gotta stop doing this. I get secondhand embarrassment every time.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Oh yeah, she got shot in the leg.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Girl.
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Well, let's talk to Kizuna.
Indeed, we have been quite close.
Have you now?
Some time ago,
I mean,
when I nearly
he never
got in
brought you
trouble
up,
with some
but...
delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
So you're like his mom, okay.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
I would hope. I mean, you're like 18.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Jesus, Tama! We're gonna run that back. Whoo!
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Okay.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis.
Okay.
She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable.
Why were you have a father? Why were you living with... Okay.
She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
Okay. I guess I gotta keep talking to Mizuki.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
Takes you back.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
I'm trying to... Mizuki was never an orphan, right? I'm trying to remember from the first game. Like... Maybe she's talking about the park? I could see that being what she's referring to. Anyway.
Father...
And who is this?
Hi, I'm Ryuki.
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine. I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy.
Ooh.
So,
Aggression.
you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth.
That is fair. I mean, yeah.
A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Oops. Come on, thank you.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Oop.
Ugh.
Okay. I guess let's start at the bottom and go
Who's
around.
that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
It is kind of a secret society.
Jin Furroway. You
They
were the
look a
first
lot alike.
Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finding...
They actually look remarkably similar now that I'm seeing them next to each other.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
I'm sure it's just a coinky dink.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, actually.
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well.
Then maybe you should be giving me the time of day to talk.
What is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
True.
What are you trying to say?
This voice actor sounds familiar. I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about the dubious research that he had been conducting with the maniacal laughing sprite, about the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago, along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara.
Ray Chase, I'm trying to think if he would have voiced it. I don't recognize the name, but I might recognize other characters he's voiced. Maybe. I could just also be completely mistaken.
That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with.
This is true.
I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Okay.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
Yep, good natural question.
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either.
Damn.
His only daughter is completely healthy.
Okay.
And his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
From what? That might be relevant. Well, anyway.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Why does he recognize... Huh.
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
It's a bit of a suspicious reaction.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime.
Why does he recognize her? Mizuki was never an orphan, right? Unless I'm just completely misremembering her backstory. I mean, she's an orphan now, but that's long after, like, Date adopted her. Huh.
Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
Ooh. That's not good.
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somizuki.
Okay, new name.
It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Huh. Okay. Well, I guess let's wink sync first, because sometimes they take that option away from me. Wait, can I not? Oh, thank you.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Interesting.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
He's gonna tweak out if we talk about this.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somizuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then.
Oof.
Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved, and the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
Yikes.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame?
Oh my gosh, it's Keith Silverstein. Okay, I did end up looking up who this voice actor is. It's Keith Silverstein. He does Mondo in Danganronpa. That's where I recognize him. But he also is like Hawkmoth in Miraculous and a whole bunch of other stuff. But okay, I knew the voice sounds familiar. I'm like, this is probably a Danganronpa voice actor. Okay, I figured it out. It was bugging me.
After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster.
We will see.
It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Peace. Oh, hello?
Father!
Oh god. Oh no. Everyone is gagged. What is happening? Oh, because he wants to marry... Because he wants to marry Kizuna. Okay, this makes sense. So it'd be like father-in-law. Okay, I was like, what?
Please,
Yeah.
let me marry your daughter!
Okay, man. Can you go away? I'm already a little tired of this shtick.
I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
No, please vacate the premises.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Please do.
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners, not to mention you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father?
Oof.
To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Oop. And he's gone.
Wait! Aww. Izzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that's the problem.
I don't think that was the issue.
You and me both, Ryuki.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Really? Alright, come on, thank you.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
Okay.
He has been following me around since
Ew.
Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Ew, don't follow her, dude. That's
Great.
creepy. Yeah.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Don't enable him. That's just gonna make it worse.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Okay.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Dude, hop off.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Lien, the kind of guy to be like, I don't care if you're gay, but you don't have a crush on me, right? He's that kind of dude. Like, keep it away from me.
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I'm lost as you are, Mizuki.
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
Please do.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her.
Ew.
When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one.
Ew.
When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ew.
Ryuki, cuff it.
Please actually do.
But decided not to go inside.
Ugh.
Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me.
No.
Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
This is so weird.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
She was probably scared, bruh.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
Anyway, I got a Tamagotchi. Ooh, what kind of dance? I'm not... Oops, okay. Well, I just randomly picked one. Evolved to Hitomi. Received 1,000. Huh. Hitomi, I love you. Eyeball strategy guide. Adult will not grow any further. Okay, should I look at the strategy guide? Irisy. Oh, and it can evolve into... Crazy amount of love. Prefers peace and... Oh, so you can get different ones. Okay. So I'd have to start over. I don't know how to do that. I guess I'd have to reset. I'll worry about that later. Anyway,
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That
it
wasn't
really
the issue.
wasn't.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Ugh.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
No, Ryuki really
Don't
can't.
even suggest
Yeah.
it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
Well, anyway.
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job?
Mm-hmm.
The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Ooh, okay, so you are relevant. Yippee.
What?
I actually used to be a thief.
Oh.
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me.
Stinks.
He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
Okay, well, let's not do that.
That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Oh, he didn't say that. Oh no.
Hold on! Don't tell me you broke into someone's house!
Oh, I really don't like where this is going.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong.
Oh god.
It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Usually that is in fact committing a crime. How is that possible?
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
Unless it was your own property. Unless you like locked yourself out of the house, then maybe. But if it was anyone else's property...
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horodori Institute.
Yeah, that is a crime.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
Were you authorized to do that, or are you going vigilante here?
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait.
Yeah, that's what I
Who asked
would
you
want to
do this
know.
Investigation.
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Oh lord.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing!
Wink sink him.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all!
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
Okay, can we wink sink him? No? Alright.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though... That guy from Matsushita Diner...
He looked at her weird. They have to have some connection. I just have no idea what. And yes, this is an understatement.
He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
Uh-huh. Anyway, I guess I have to ask this.
My name. Leon is spelled L-I-E-N.
Okay.
In French, Leon means bond. Just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
Okay.
Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
You said it, Mizuki.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
Please don't propose again. Oh god.
Kizzy, please marry me.
And he got her the shoes she said she wanted.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
That's sweet, but you've kind of already sunken so low.
That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
Bruh, you are so unstable. You met this girl like a couple days ago.
Please, accept.
I
Please don't.
cannot
Yeah.
accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
Exactly.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
I wouldn't even be humoring this guy, but...
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Oh god, this is like... when your guy best friend has a crush on you, final boss.
Well...
100 years.
5 years? No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way...
Wait a minute. Because that's the exact amount of time. That's the exact amount of time that the time skip is. Oh no.
Then?
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
Oh Lord above.
What?
He's actually gonna do it too.
What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh no.
Oh?
Put him in a box.
There.
Oh, we're burying them. Okay. Sure. Like a little time capsule.
Put the glass slippers in there.
And a letter?
And the letters.
Letters?
I wrote out how
Oh.
I feel now in one of the letters.
Oh man. What if one of them like dies or something? And then this is like sad.
And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
Oh god.
We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years.
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps. Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
I love Tama's little shiny eye sprite. That's so cute. Aw, Ryuki's got a romantic side. That's so cute. Oh, my little Shayla.
Okay.
He gives me cute aggression.
I can't wait. 6 years.
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Oh boy. Oh, what's she doing? Did she just leave? Oh no, okay.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
Is she gonna dance?
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited?
Oh god, Mizuki.
It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
She's gonna dance.
Let us begin. Start the music.
Mizuki, you could have used any other comparison.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend.
It's the same song. Very, very cutesy. This is like Iris's song from the other one. I wonder if her backpack being a heart is relevant. Yes, Mizuki. Lien's cringe, but he's also college age. Yeah. Ryuki doing anything but researching the murder. So true. Oh, a little symbolic leaf. Okay. What a nice moment.
2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
I really hope she's not dead in the 6 years. I feel like that's the direction we're kind of going.
I need to get going now.
Yeah, we're on a time limit, Ryuki.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
All right, let's mosey. Let's talk to this little weasel of a child.
Mr. Ryuki, what are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
His kid looks so, like, just done.
He isn't.
Oh, Dama. I love her.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Why did you lie to me? Grab his collar, shake him a little. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm sure there's a very reasonable explanation.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Damn.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Okay, let's not word it like that about a child.
If you shove yourself in
No, nope, nope, nope.
Please not phrase it like that.
That's a child. Anyway. Let's butter him up and then ask.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure.
Why so?
It was really hard getting the self-stabilization.
Yeah, why did it have to be one wheel? I feel like that'd be harder.
Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Okay, so it's impressive, I see.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load
Makes sense,
capacity.
makes sense.
It doesn't look
Little
like it,
engineer.
but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
My brother does engineering.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see, I see.
I know you don't really care.
Don't say that. It's
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
It was worth a shot. Alright, let's just come out with it.
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
Oh.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
Excuse me. Well, I mean, he's a little kid. I get it.
Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
I mean, that definitely sounds like something a little kid would do.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt.
Stop.
If you're going to say it that anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
Alright, what's another conversation topic? Let's ask about Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate.
Thank you for the bless you.
We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Hop off my daughter.
Well.
He really is a kid, huh?
I don't want to talk about my dad.
Oop.
I told you before. I don't even want to think
Why do you hate your dad so much, bro? He clearly likes you. I wonder what even, yeah, press on it.
Out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Are we gonna press again? We're gonna... Sorry, kid.
I already told you. I hate him.
Why?
Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting.
Why?
I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
Yeah, what happened, bruh?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
This feels a lot like the Ota and his mom plot from the first Somnium. You know, you gotta have that parent-child strife subplot.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Oh, Shoma, you can't. I get it. He's a little kid. Little kids say things we don't mean, but dang, that's brutal.
Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
Oh, he can't say that either. Yikes, yikes. This is nasty. This is nasty.
That's why I left the house.
Dang.
Do you think I could like someone like him? Stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time.
Still having fun? Very much so. I love Ryuki so much, and I'm definitely interested. No, it's good. I am indeed having fun.
He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Kids are so mean sometimes over the silliest things.
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
Wow.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
That's messed up. It's all too realistic, unfortunately, but still.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Oh no. Alright.
I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too.
It's kind of funny just imagining like, okay, Shoma, get off. Komeiji, get on.
Thank you.
Ah, my headphones. No.
Our objective is still
Please stop saying that about a child.
Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation
has not progressed.
Is going around in circles.
Okay, that was kind of funny. I'll give him that one.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Oh, hold on. Teachers? Not every teacher is amazing, but the ones that are, so I'm gonna say that. Oh yeah, because she's... I guess I have to reset to get another one. Another timeline. Adios. Alright, so I guess I have to get different stats. I'm just gonna be a jerk. Go for crazy. Anyway. Let's ask about Shoma.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason.
It wasn't for no reason.
I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
He did.
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's a little ornament.
Shoma made it for me when he was little.
No.
But yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away.
Uncalled for.
It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Man.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since, and yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Huh?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago.
Whatever excuse we gotta make so we don't have to model another.
This bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
I mean, it's a nice color.
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Whatever you say, man.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength.
Cute.
It's my most precious treasure.
How nice.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
Please be relevant to the case. We only have like 2.5 days.
What is it?
I do not have time to solve your personal family drama right now.
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
Oh, that's so annoying. If you're gonna go back, this is just a big personal pet peeve of mine in real life conversations. If you're not gonna say something, don't even start. Don't be like, can I ask you something? Yeah, sure. Actually, never mind. Like, at that point, you kind of have to tell me, because then I'm gonna wonder. Versus, if you don't want to tell me, just don't even ask if you can ask me something. But anyway.
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Good idea.
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
You gotta hit the pose. This guy's probably like, what are you doing? Oh, he's in distress.
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there.
Is he in, like, money trouble?
Deadline on the
Yeah.
time ago. Drop it up, you bastard.
Uh-oh.
It's the loan sharks again.
Oh, brother's in debt.
A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore.
Oh no, that's never good.
Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
Yeah, that never ends well.
Why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
Oh, we're just coming out with it.
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about?
Not a suspicious reaction at all.
I would never do something like that.
Ryuki, run the thermal on him. Alright, no dice.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? we still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Adios.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something.
Yep.
Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
It also doesn't seem... Maybe Shoma's thing is relevant to the investigation, but at least, like, Komeiji's theme is probably not, right?
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Alright, this seems like a good pausing point. So we're gonna take our break here. Y'all know the drill. Grab a snack, get some water, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Let's continue onward to our next destination. Marble, my beloved. We got a whole variety here. Oh, it's Amane. And Shinpei, I think was that his name? I'm sorry, I'm so.
Ryuki, honey.
It wasn't Shinpei.
Welcome.
That was the Yakuza guy.
It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything.
Isn't this where
about
he and Date usually go drinking?
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
Gen, that was his name.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur. Well, here's what I know. I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay. Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
We're just coming right out with it.
Fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not,
Okay.
I actually gained the ability to hear them.
Sure.
Voices from other dimensions.
Whatever you say, Mama.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They keep talking about other timelines and dimensions.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
Is that gonna be relevant?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case.
Oh no.
You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
You don't need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
I mean, if it's free, what's the harm?
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh,
Great and all, but that's not what we asked.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Now, let's not go dissing Mama too
Let's try
hard,
this for
but
real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need
They're
you to
pink.
give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where?
oops. Oh,
Face. A hidden face.
okay,
The
Queen.
true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
A hidden face. Wasn't there, like, at the beginning of the game, a masked assailant shooting at Mizuki? Could be that person.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Crazy work, actually. Alright, yeah.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask.
Oh, or that. Wow, there was a masked man sitting right behind us, and I just didn't even, like, think about it.
But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
That's on me.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
Now that's interesting. That's very interesting.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
I wonder if it's like a, I don't know, mistaken identity thing, or...
If that were the case, his
I don't
photos
know.
wouldn't be out there
Interesting,
either.
interesting.
I've heard he's an extreme narcissist.
Oh my god.
He circulates all those pictures himself.
That's crazy, if that's the truth.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yes, ask Ryuki, ask Ryuki.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right.
Alright, Ryuki, don't fumble.
So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Okay. It's Ellis Island, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty.
No, it's true that the Statue
Is
of
it-
Liberty is on Ellis Island.
What? Oh my gosh, no, I can't. Okay. What are we talking about? This is just like an objective fact, is it not?
I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama.
Is this like a, what's it called? Mandela effect?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
Or are they gonna be like, well, in another dimension, it was called Liberty Island, so Gen is from another dimension, actually.
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame.
This has gotta be lore relevant somehow. There's no way this is just like a random side tangent that doesn't matter at all.
I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Now this is an interesting question. Your prepared cacao ratio in chocolate. I gotta think about that one. If we're gonna be crazy, which is what I'm trying to dump all my stats into, we're gonna go 100%, even if it's not what I actually think. Yeah, see. I'm really trying to grind craziness. Anyway. Let's wig sync.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions.
Is she just messing with us? Or is this real?
You're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Is that it? Okay, sure.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
Alright. Wait, I can't wing sync again now? I thought I could. Why can't I? Oh well.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip your line there, King. Okay. Interesting.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest.
Oh, it's because I have auto still on. My mistake. I was like, why is it still skipping?
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Oh. About Date. I miss
I've been
him.
very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
Oh, Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yeah.
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion.
Oh.
I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Give me Date. I miss
That's an
him.
interesting group.
I love
Imagine
Ryuki
what
though,
you three
so
would talk about.
I want to see Ryuki and Date interact more.
Probably porno mags or something.
Probably, yeah.
What are they, teenagers?
They act like
we
it.
talk
Oh
about
god.
porno mag.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Ryuki's face.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Say yes, say yes.
No, you don't
Oh
have to if
god.
you don't want to.
But like offer.
Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I did say that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
A hidden face.
I'm just curious. If he's willing to show us, I think we should do it.
As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Or we're gonna X-ray?
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull. Didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there. Still, I mean, okay.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Alright, let's move. Lemniscate. Have we been here this game? I don't know if we have. It was just such a central location in the first one.
Oh, good timing.
We?
Why are these
Yeah,
two?
why is Ota here? Or why is...
I just happened to be here by chance.
Oh, yeah, sure, buddy.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
That's even less convincing.
Okay, then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
I don't know. Oh, it's the masked. It's the masked being. No shoes? Dogs out? Okay.
What?
How can they just walk in here?
Talk about sketchy.
It's also upside down.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Alright, that's cool, but...
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning.
People are up and vanishing.
Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location.
Well, this ain't good.
And they're all getting murdered.
Okay. Oh, they stood up. Oh. Hello.
Is what you just said true?
I don't know, girl.
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
And then they left. No, ask them. Okay.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Well, that was weird. And surely not gonna be relevant later.
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all.
Iris... Has Iris ever been right about anything? Like, I love you, girly, but...
Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I don't know about that one. Oh, my favorite, my queen, the receptionist. This is a reference to the first game.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't...
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Earlobes.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
Free my man. I have to do the meme though.
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
In the first game, let's just keep
Forget
asking.
the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
If you do it enough.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna save real quick because it might give me an ending. Okay.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
We took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami. Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs district. The end. I had to get the accomplishment. Alright, let's proceed from where we were. Hopefully it doesn't make me start over. Well, it's a good thing I manual saved then, because I don't want to go through that whole convo again.
Oh, good timing. But what?
Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care.
Oh, so
Let me access my saves.
Talk me.
Thank you. Let me load my manual save. Okay, anyway. Where were we? Where are you?
I told you I just happened to be here.
Sure, buddy.
I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule.
Sure, buddy.
And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
Gagged. Okay, anyway. Where are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, ASET's recording schedule happened.
These guys.
I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
Ain't it?
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Fight, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of
Yeah.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah.
He's so tired.
I mean, Nyes is a part of
Well,
all of this.
I mean, we did find some really weird occulty stuff in the basement of Nyes, so...
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
Oh yeah, let's just go to the legislature and bring that up as our legal argument.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
What is this? That was kind of weird. Can we not ask her about it? Okay, well anyway.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Ota... Okay.
Take a look at this.
I don't think that's where we're going. I don't think the simulation theory is true.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games.
Although that is what Ryuki's been
You know
seeing.
they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing?
It could also be this cool thing called Photoshop.
But there's more photographic proof. Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
I just consider it a lack of our understanding of science.
Can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, me and Tama, same page.
Yeah, you're right.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well...
Programmer.
someone.
Okay, cool.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff. I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What? Why?
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that nice group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this.
Well, I mean, probably, yeah.
If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
I don't think Ryuki particularly cares.
If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you.
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Tsuchima be involved in this too?
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a name I wasn't expecting to hear.
Tsuchima? You mean the former politician guy?
I don't think, I think... Oh, he is still alive in this timeline. The other one, definitely not. He's, his head turned into fireworks.
Yes, so is Tsuchima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped in my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Is that... Oh, that's who the wink sync showed us?
Yeah?
Oh no, why were you there? Ew. Isn't that like her biological father too?
Because he invited me to his house.
Oh, this is yucky.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Does she not know? Did we not tell her?
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sejima is her father.
We didn't tell her?
Or the fact that he was involved
Why?
in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
I feel like this is important for her to know, man. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to read what I did at the top. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Dang.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose, whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah.
But something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Masked person was also suspicious, but...
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
Does that mean someone else stole it first?
Inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute.
Were we just let in? I guess since we're police.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked too.
Ah, that's how we got in.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
This is too many coincidences.
Must be on vacation.
Tama.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
We're gonna get jumped.
Trap, maybe?
We're gonna get jumped.
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Well, it's a good thing we have this cool thing called X-ray vision. Ryuki, use the X-ray. Use X-ray. Statue. Oh, there we go. Oh!
There you are.
It's the guy.
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
Police! Police! Yeah. What are you doing here?
What is he doing here?
Well, let's ask. Why are you here? He's not. Is he just not gonna talk? Why are you here?
Myself.
What?
Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
Bruh. Okay, this is great and all. I gotta solve my little guy. If I was questioned by the police? Okay, well, if I'm doing the crazy answers, run away. Okay, that's impish, I guess. My bad. We got a mame. Alright. Anyway. We can thermo him.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Does he have a gun? We have a gun. He does have a gun!
Is that...
Why does he have that?
Stun him, Ryuki.
Komeiji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it?
Ryuki, please don't get shot.
Komeiji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Again. Oh, we're gonna get shot again. Alright, hands on the keyboard, I'm ready. Ryuki, you got this, man. His legs are like half the length of yours. Nice! Get the gun, get the gun, get the gun.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
Are we gonna have to full sync?
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Yep. Alrighty. Say the thing, Pewda. Pewda, say it.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure
Say it.
you know
Say the
this.
thing. Say the thing.
Time limit inside Somnium is
6 minutes. I know.
Ugh.
okay. Then let's begin.
Yeah, alright. In we go. Oh boy.
Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand Up Show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
It's a
They say
Somnium.
Giving birth is extremely painful, and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that,
He died. I don't know.
his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
But
Tamale!
you're doing great, sweetie. little over a month until the newest game. Do you think you might finish by then? That's the goal. That's the hope, is to try and get this done by the time No Sleep comes out.
Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me.
Oh my.
There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Aw, Tama.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
Oh? Cue cards?
What's this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji still.
Yeah, you gotta give him a cue card. Yeah, I'm so good at this.
Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
One to lock 3 is in 2 different spots, I guess. Same with 4. Okay. Stretch. Ugh, okay.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
How specific?
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is, then the crew chases me. Alright. I guess we gotta follow him then. Where is he? I have a map, right? X. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Next, fans are important to Komeiji. Okay, so let's... Do they mean literal fans or like metaphorical fans? Okay, over here.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello, hello! Komeiji is back on stage! So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
A skit. Super funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
No one cared. Oh, no, okay, maybe this did work.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay.
No dice.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Oh, Tama.
Okay, But in any case, I never really had
Ryuki
a
stopped
big
arguing.
audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Okay. We went over here, so let's follow.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Autograph. He likes fans.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes.
Oh.
No worries. Anything for a friend.
Co-signee.
But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
Oh no. That's not... Oh no.
I said you better not ditch me.
Oh, we're gonna go down a split. Oh my. This is our first split, I think. To my knowledge, at least. What does Komeiji want, or what does he want to protect? Okay.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
That's a terrible idea. Oh, cool. That's new. Anyway. Okay, there was a split up here, but this was where I had to point out the killer, and I definitely could not do that. So, yeah, okay. Alright.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
Where did Bro go? I'm just gonna follow him.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
This one's red. Oh, it's just because I was highlighted on it. Sure, buy the balloons.
All right, wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head.
No, but okay.
What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier.
TV friendly, huh?
Okay, so that was not a good choice.
That's a good...
Fly with them, then. If you want good TV.
I want what? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Okay. Okay, sorry.
Assistant director.
We're in a dream. Forgive me for thinking something that's impossible in reality might be possible in a dream, where we've seen crazy stuff.
You need to think more logically.
It's fine.
Yeah.
This is a Somnium.
Exactly.
You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, I've already goofed. I've already flubbed 20 seconds, or 40 seconds.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interesting.
Depression.
My bed isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money?
Oh no.
Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
This is sad. This is not a feel-good situation.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Let's go. A little closer.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, it's so over.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you want...
Yeah, we're not in a good situation, are we?
In any case, Yonohara and, good luck.
Shoma. What should I do?
Well, someone probably paid him a lot of money to go and do whatever crazy illegal activities we're doing.
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Is this where I have to make my choice? Prepare the money or protect Shoma? I guess we'll protect Shoma. I feel like that's probably what I should do. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up doing both anyway if this is a branch, but...
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Okay.
Let's chase after him.
4 minutes now.
Okay. Oops, wrong button.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Are you the conductor?
Station 1 will be departing soon. Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready. Please do not run on the train. Am I in the right spot? I could probably be a conductor, don't you think? No?
Yeah, I've met people like this before.
And what of it?
Nothing.
Okay, that was not correct.
Ryuki.
Write it. Oh, no, I do want to use the timing, actually. Thank you. Game.
Adults can ride this? Really? Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Okay. After this, an emotional encounter.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
He's kind of far.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I am focused. Okay.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma.
Chase, I guess, yeah. This is very interesting music for the Somnium.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's all for the kid. This is very much like Ota and his mom.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
We literally did, though. Anyway. Yes, find Shoma, protect Shoma. Okay, that's great. I gotta do my little bingus. Which ocean current? I don't know. Eeny, meeny, that one. Cool. Anyway. Alright, we gotta go down to the Ferris wheel. Ooh, glitchy. Okay.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Alright. Reminisce is probably the right one because it says emotional.
A memory.
Encounter.
So many memories. Like when I first brought Shoma here. The ride stopped when we were at the top, and I thought Shoma would be scared. But he wasn't. He said, "This view is incredible. Thanks, Daddy." I have so many memories here.
Okay, I guess that was wrong?
Ryuki,
What?
No, we can't stop now. Komeiji must have a Komeiji.
Really? I lost? On one choice? Okay. Really? That felt okay, I guess.
Tama, go after him.
Can we?
We gotta go all the way
You
here?
have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
It said after this, an emotional encounter. Okay. I guess I still needed to hit chase, but... Where's my skip button? Chase. Oh, control. There we go. Alright, back down. To the Ferris wheel.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go.
Alright, let's chase then. Even though we're right here, he can clearly see us, but okay. It's fine. It wasn't too much of a setback. I just kind of misunderstood.
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horridori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Alright, let's go.
What did we learn? I guess we learned, like, he's in debt to loan sharks because we took on someone else's debt. But we didn't really learn anything. So I probably went down the... I don't know, the wrong path is probably not the right word, but we probably would have found it if I went down the other path. That's okay. Because we'll probably have to do both eventually, so I'm not too concerned about it.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
Comatose.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horridori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horridori Institute somehow?
Well, he was literally in there.
Horridori Lab. The Horridori Institute of Genetics.
You lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horridori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
Oop.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
Okay. By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. Cool. But it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not, but he surely has to know how to use a translation app, and it was likely Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. So, I asked Komeiji for assistance, told him if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to Enda House along with Komeiji, but he's not here. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
That's weird.
He better not be dead. They wouldn't kill a child, surely.
He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
What is this? A ransom note, maybe? Yeah, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
Can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
So does he know who Terror is?
What's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Oh boy.
We need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
We have a child
Found
kidnapping.
the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
I thought it was gonna be. Is he gonna be at the freaking warehouse where everything happens? The fishery?
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Kameji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
So this could end very badly. This guy is not gonna survive if his son is dead.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue.
Alright, we'll just take him. Someone's gonna die, bruh. Oh, we got the Lethal Company looking. We got a whole arsenal. Are we not gonna call, like, reinforcements? Or backup? We have a child abduction. We should probably get more people, no? Instead of Ryuki, Komeiji, Tama, and one gun.
Shoma is over there.
Yes, but
This is just like when Iris was kidnapped.
How do you know?
I have X-ray vision.
anyway, what's going on?
Then what is in the van?
The suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Oh, there's the child.
Shoma!
Do not scream. Oh god, okay. We just lost all element of surprise.
Who's there? Stop!
Is he gonna die?
Give Shoma back!
Are they just gonna straight up shoot him? Oh, wow, that went horrendously. That went so bad. Come on, Ryuki, you gotta do better than that. Okay, ooh! Okay, backflip. That was iconic. Okay, King.
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
You got this, Ryuki.
Ryuki.
Do the evaluation thingy. Come on, Date got out of worse situation. Okay, hell yeah.
Roger that.
Oh, this is badass. Okay. I can't fuck it up, though.
Behind you.
Up. Yes, King.
Help on it.
Okay. Click, click, click. Enter and right. Okay. I gotta be locked in.
3, 2, 1.
Okay! We love to see it, Ryuki. What a legend. He might be a better fighter than Date.
Ryuki,
Aiba did most of the planning when it was Date and Aiba. We're not gonna outrun a van. Mizuki! Okay, queen. I don't know how she got here, but I love to see it. Our favorite icon.
Shoma, I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities.
Yeah, she had that in the first game too.
Her combat skills are far greater than yours too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki.
Oh god, it's not the time, buddy.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
I just want to know how she knew to be here.
Yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Alright, let's take him out.
Understood.
Oh, are they telling him to retreat? Oh, or not. Or, nope.
I just received the order.
We're good to kill. Alright.
If necessary,
Cool.
including the hostage.
Ruh-roh.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
Nah, Mizuki's not doing that.
You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Alright, we got this. I got my hands on the keyboard.
Kill them.
Kill. Alright, two legends teaming up.
Mizuki!
Oh, springboard. Alright, nice, nice.
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
Behind you, behind you. Alright, springboard part 2. Loop. Space and enter? Okay, okay. ZC. Left, right. ZC. Space, enter. Alright. Did we do it? Are we good? We told you to hide in the van!
This boy is my son! He's more important to me than my own life! Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
Yeah, maybe we should do something. Oh. Oh god. Masked person just... That was a high scream, if that was a scream. Hey. What's up?
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Are they an ally? They must be.
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
The dog's out is wild.
I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
Cheapers.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
Damn. She's sassy. They both sassy. We're having a sass off.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
Alright, I'm ready. What's her weapon? The gun?
Okay, let's begin. Run!
Okay, so Ryuki's okay. Oh, come on, man. You got this, Ryuki. Oh! 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 Right in the shoulder. Oh, that looks like it hurt. Oh, Ryuki, no!
Ryuki, are you alright?
No! He took a shot right through the friggin' shoulder, dude.
I'm fine.
Oh, even his little sprite has blood.
This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
Oh, Ryuki. That's rough, buddy.
On the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
I don't know about that one, man.
You have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Throw down your weapons.
We might have to surrender.
To the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, who's gonna save us? Date, maybe? Please? Because someone had to bring Mizuki here. Please be Date, please be Date, please be Date. Yes! King!
Mr. Date!
Legend!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh my god,
I'll
hi!
explain everything later. More importantly...
This is so cool.
Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Date, I love you. Oh god, we're doing this. Where's Iva?
What?
Huh? They're doing this like a Marvel... It's giving very like Marvel cameo.
No, Meg! Let's go!
I do wonder where Iba is, because Mizuki doesn't have her. But... Alright, we're going full anime with it.
And that's that.
The catch of the mag is crazy work. All right, we'll do a little bit of this interaction, but then I think we'll wrap it up. You good, Ryuki?
Happy Valentine's Day!
Bruh, not the time.
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man.
Old man.
You did get your boy back after all.
It's just funny because that's what Mizuki says all the time, right?
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry
About
my
Date.
injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
Aw, did he now?
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged.
I wonder if he's gonna have, like, remnants of that shoulder injury when we go back to the other timeline.
If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And?
We gave her shoes! We gave her shoes! The dogs are not out anymore. This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like this. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder. So we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeiji, and the masked woman to their house. Okay, one sec. Niall. Oh, no, stop. Okay. Well, we gotta talk to Date. Does he not know? I guess he doesn't know.
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade.
Oh god, Date.
I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine.
Why is he saying it so
It was
dramatically?
a porno mag someone threw away.
Ew!
Pages were all
Ew, 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 ew,
crunched
ew.
down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch.
Good lord,
Anyway,
what?
That's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there, I saw a white
Okay,
snake.
so he's just bullshitting.
I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell. That snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights.
He's straight up
I
lying
managed to
through
pull
his
through.
teeth.
And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused.
Is this true? I can't tell if he's lying or not.
To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations?
Like, it kind of makes sense. That's why I can't tell if he's like, if he's just making this up to fuck with us, or if this is actually true.
It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Back off, Tama. Back off.
You nearly die when you see pornomags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
Why do people cave dive? That's the one I'll never understand. Cave dive. Caving? Yeah, no.
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
He takes this so seriously, I can't help but laugh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
Alright. Oh yeah, where's Aiba?
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly she's on a top secret mission from Boss.
Huh.
Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him, too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature.
Oh, God.
He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading.
Uh-huh.
We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
Okay. What'd you talk about?
A certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
Nothing new, okay.
There's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490, and Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Me?
Yeah.
No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Fine. Oops. There we go.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies.
Oh, so
backing
you
up,
did
right?
call back up Tama. Okay, I said that earlier. Okay, thank you, Queen.
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
My precious subordinate, you say? How cute.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me.
Jesus, Ryuki. Be a little more subtle about it.
I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
Okay, King.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
Very funny. Okay, I guess let's do Shoma now.
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
Okay.
I'm fine. But really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
Oh.
I hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
Dang, bruh.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Answer him.
Come on, man. We just saved your life.
But I don't want to talk about that.
You're not even gonna... Bruh, we saved your life.
Because I don't.
You're not even gonna tell us anything?
I burned it, so I don't have it.
Okay, but what did it say, dingus? Come on, man. Alright, whatever. Who are you?
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words,
Sure,
I'm saving
Queen.
your lives by keeping this mask on.
Whatever you
How
say.
kind of me. Wouldn't you agree? Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously.
Okay.
What is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
Yeah, let's wink sync. Do the thing, Ryuki. Oh, he doesn't do the pose because he's injured. Oh, hello.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh.
The doctor.
Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
Well...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
Sure.
That's good.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research
Okay.
at Corridori Institute.
Cool.
Corridori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yep.
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Side A. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, who else do I need to talk to then?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. Little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this.
Your little ornament?
I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
It was probably the ornament, right?
Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma. Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
He does know Date. Oh my god, Date.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
This doofus.
Such good hearing.
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
My guy.
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him,
I love the
there's a mermaid there
zero.
that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control.
Man,
Anyway,
that
I don't want to
sucks.
talk about this right now, so please.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. I'm happy for you.
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
Okay. Is it just Mizuki then? Okay. Whoa! Let's ask anyway, it's funny.
Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match.
Oh, we're just coming out
You
with
have a
it.
boyfriend. Why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ryuki matchmaker.
Incomprehensible. Impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Oh, okay, smooth, Mizuki.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
Oh god. Bruh. Was that Misty? Hold on. Misty!
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I
I
can
thought
do.
my cat was like yowling for some reason, but she's
How long
fine.
do you think I
Okay.
can last?
You
She
do
just wants
realize that
attention.
You should be getting medical attention as soon as possible.
Yeah, Ryuki, you're gonna have nerve damage, King.
But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Very cute. Oops, not what I wanted.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're gonna sink. Okay, well, we'll stop right before the sink.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
We'll manual save here just in case.
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
You know what? If this Somnium's quick, we might be able to do it. The last one didn't take as long as I thought.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
I'll at least have a look at it.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well.
Alright, let's do it. I'm locked in.
Ryuki, are you ready?
Pewter, say the thing. Say the thing, Pewter.
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
Oh, he didn't say it! Every time he doesn't say it, an angel loses its wings.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Girl.
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
Ryuki.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine.
Entertain this fantasy. Honey, I'm home.
I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe meat.
Thank you. Magnifico!
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his Somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan.
Activate.
Let's go. Probably gonna be 4. Five. So much to do. Okay. It's still not funny. Well, we don't have that much room, so... TV? No? What can I even... Okay, there we go.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Joke?
Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile.
Because it said funny.
So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad,
Oh god.
why did you disappear on me?
Oh, that's not funny.
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down.
Oop.
No, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Shoma's dad is so...
Oh yeah, he got made fun of.
Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks. And you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. Only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
So he builds the robots.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Alright, this is a linear Somnium. Alright. Hold on. We gotta do the rule. Where should I fish? In aquarium. That's funny. Okay.
Is this a model of a house?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
We're in the
Seems like he
dollhouse.
went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Alright, we can fix it. Sure. What could fix? Fix with scissors? I feel like that's a little counterproductive. Fix with glue. Perfect.
Can we glue it back together?
Let's try. glue wasn't right.
Let's find another way.
Okay. Apparently glue was not correct. A screwdriver doesn't seem like it would work, but what's this? Tape? Okay, tape might work. Tape seems like a good option too.
Tape. I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max.
This is just the Ota and his mom-esque emotional story.
Andy's is the best.
Stupid dad.
Okay, we got one.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Alright, TV.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
He said not cool. I guess turn it on probably makes the most sense, right?
And just like that.
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Panchaka Max! Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
Oh.
So uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
We shouldn't be stabbing TVs,
That's what
though.
comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Meiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart.
Yeah, it's gonna be like sad memory, go into model, fix memory type thing.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
Okay. What do we got? I guess we gotta start here.
This is probably Kameiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Open it, I assume. Makes the most sense to me. Okay, nope.
No good. It's not opening.
Kumeiji.
There's no... I guess tickle's so stupid, but... Sure.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Oh, okay, sure.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Okay. Can we put it on the... I don't want to, I guess comment on it? I don't want to throw it or cut it or stab it.
This picture, it's a two-dimensional representation, but it shows incredible depth. I think. The father of the artist. Yes, we can really feel the relationship.
Me writing some of my papers back in school.
A square face. It's drawn with the principles of cubism, I believe. Maybe. Yes. The totality of it. Like at the bottom right side, the, color. Colors. Brilliant. We can see the struggles of the artist. Well, not really. And that part that goes whoosh, you can really feel the love there.
You should apologize to the artist.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff.
You had to have done something, right? No? What else is around? There's nothing. It's okay, I gotta do something with this. Cut it out, I guess?
You want me to cut it out? Idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
I agree, but...
You don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we put it on the, TV.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Very cute.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him.
We came back.
Alright, let's do it again.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Man, kids are difficult.
We can't go inside the model anymore.
Oop.
The sign for interaction is gone too.
We still got 3 locks to go, though.
Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
4 minutes now.
Okay, we're doing okay. What was the third thing? It was... Okay, over here.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda.
Bullying, yippee.
Lamo Enda.
Stupid kids! Fuck off!
So true. Kids are mean.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
Rah.
Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality.
That's why he believes the simulation theory.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake.
We're
There's
inceptioning.
nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time.
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
Okay. Well, I guess we gotta do all the... Oops. No, stop, thank you. All the notebooks.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook.
Fixed with tape is probably the correct option.
That makes sense. The notebook is ripped. It's done.
Alright. Oh! Really?
This can't be fixed normally.
Do we even need to fix the notebook?
Yes.
This is Komeji.
Fix it with the
He's a
fan.
comedian after-
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question. Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now. Mom came and gave you 2 oranges. If I ask you to give me 3 oranges, how many oranges will you have? And Shoma said 7.
It is not that funny. Okay, it worked.
Oh, the notebook is fixed. Ryuki?
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
Concentrate on work. And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it. The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name.
Okay, I want my little...
Is that?
Thank you.
It's a linguistics textbook.
Fix with the pen?
How do I fix this with a pen?
Reenact how it was used, and maybe it'll fix itself.
Let's practice some handwriting. Tub, 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 but...
You're turning your tubs into butts. What's going on?
The note got fixed, but nothing else is special about it.
Yeah.
He was bullied because of his name. Maybe that's a clue.
You mean Tubby?
Forget about the butts.
Oh, you meant...
Well, his name was on the thing, so I thought... Alright. Science, math, social studies. I mean, I don't know.
It's a social studies textbook.
If it's barely been used, I'm not gonna focus on it first.
It's a science textbook.
No name, okay. What about this one?
It's a math notebook.
Okay.
Part of it...
That might be the one we have to fix.
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Yeah.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister...
Your what?
She said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just drop that on us.
Everybody's a critic.
A sister?
Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name.
This is important information.
You still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
I mean, that's sweet and all, but...
Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness.
Cute.
But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
Believes the world is fake, suppressing feelings, all that fun stuff.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah.
don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Poor kid. Bullied so hard, you start to believe conspiracy theories and that the world isn't real.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. Got a haircut, snip, snip, oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
Oh no, no, ooh.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm good, I'm good.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
I don't know. Make him laugh.
I'm going to do an impression of Ryuki.
Oh, this will be good.
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please. Right down the middle. Oh, yeah.
Okay, this got weird quick.
Yeah.
I thought it would be funny.
Yeah, here it comes. Your sauce is all over me.
Okay, Tama.
I have never said that.
I was gonna say, this doesn't really seem accurate.
The dresser isn't reacting.
The dresser isn't gonna laugh.
You told me to make it laugh.
Okay, that was not correct.
It's a What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode.
Backwards.
Around.
Oh.
Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
Well, the game didn't give me that
Something
option.
inside.
Oh, the little,
It's origami.
the
Let's leave
ornament
it on
thing.
top of the kotatsu.
Okay, throwing away that memory. Alright, this thing? Okay.
It's a mono-wheel robot.
There's something.
I wonder if...
Let's not beat it up. Let's, I guess, smile.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Well, it listened. So I guess it worked.
Oh, it's reacting.
It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Alright, we got both pieces. Refrigerator. Oh, we might need the string. I don't know. Prop comedy?
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama. It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again.
I don't know.
All right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era,
Hey, look! This is squishy.
a kinda mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch.
Alright, it worked.
Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh.
Oh, there was another piece.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Gave his dad a gift, however, now he does not support his dad and has thrown away that memory. Okay.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
Okay, one sec, my little bingus. Haunted ruins, I guess? Sure. No.
It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
I don't know. tape seems logical, but sure.
Tape, of course.
Sometimes logical is not the way to go. But I guess it worked this time, okay.
Max, jump!
Oh,
That is impressive.
Good luck, Dad.
Oh. Rip. You okay, Queen?
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Alright, last one.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want
That
to
sounds
see
like you're talking from experience,
back before his heart
Ryuki.
was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard. The medal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow! Now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
We're fine, we're fine. Where am I trying to get? To the robot? Okay. Which direction? There we go.
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Fit the metal, right? That's gotta be it.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that.
Right in here.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you?
Me when I talk to myself.
The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, No one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
Man.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
Man.
It's okay, Shoma.
This is sweet.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And
I'm assuming this is this game's version of like the Ota ending.
You are?
We're not gonna solve the case, but we're gonna help a family make up.
Thank you, my son.
This is sweet.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
I like this track too. It's very pretty. Very lovely. Very sweet. Oops, okay.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time. And it's a...
Oops, sorry. What'd you say, King? It's been a painful dream. Okay, cool. Alright.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests.
Ooh.
But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
We're doing gene
The
research?
test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon.
Oh.
You will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life.
That's not good.
The only way for you to survive.
Are they bullshitting though? Is this just a way to get people to agree to the treatment?
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really.
What wasn't true? The disease?
That
Oh.
envelope. I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually
Yeah,
wasn't
I
anything
figured.
wrong with my
I
genes.
figured.
It was all for the sake of research.
Me when I lie.
Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments.
Okay, but did you gain any, like, superpowers?
When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiment now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
Apoptosis. Yeah, what did they do to you?
The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family...
What a scumbag.
If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And
Well, he's dead now, so... Karma came.
I decoded the message and went where it led me, to an underground floor of the Nice Japan building.
Oh, is that where we...
They called it the Cathedral.
Yeah.
The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was...
That is what she said.
Chukiko did mention
Yeah.
that.
We have been seeking high IQ.
Yeah.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals, and I was sick of the world at the time. So, when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away.
Me when we indoctrinate children. Oh, so that's why in her Somnium she was like petting his head or whatever. So that means, what's his name? Gen is probably also part of NICE because he was there too.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
I mean, that's like eerily realistic to how real cults operate. Like, finding people who are desperate,
Thought I just told you.
making them
No,
feel
that's
special,
not what I
welcome.
meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world.
I don't think we torture
I lied because
people.
I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks
Yeah.
the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horodori, so I wanted to bug him a bit.
LOL.
It's going to be a
Oops.
huge help for the investigation.
No
I
need
guess
to
that's
thank
all that
me.
was relevant.
I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter.
Yes,
and I
we
You have a
just
nice
said this.
smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
Very sweet, very cute.
Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers,
Oh.
I met Terror in the warehouse.
Do you have his name?
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
Whoa. Okay.
Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is Dahlia.
Dahlia. Dahlia. Ace Attorney brain. Who is Dahlia?
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad. I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish.
So back in Ryuki's Somnium, we could put in Dahlia, but it needed a last name, and I don't think we have that.
Caused so much trouble at work and for you, your mother and sister too.
Who was the sister? I've heard nothing about a sister, unless I'm just completely
I
misremembering.
can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you?
Is Ryuki just not gonna question the sister thing? I
That's
guess
where I
not.
picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it.
She's gotta be older, right? Because he said, then I asked your sister about it when you were born.
Congratulations, Dad. You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory.
How sweet. How cute.
You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame, but you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Yay, we fixed a broken family.
That's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
Good job, Ryuki. You did good.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Hataka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Hataka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chilly, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital.
Yeah, you're gonna have nerve damage, man.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know, but just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
Oh, fuck, because he doesn't have a fam- Oh. Oh, that's so sad, because he doesn't have a family. Oh.
They have a lot of issues to
Ryuki.
work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
That's so sad.
Their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great. Dad, you really are the best comedian in the world.
Oh, we did it. Yeah, I got an ending. Alright. Very nice, very sweet. Komeiji and Shoma route. End. Yeah, I know, I haven't done... There's still story branches and stuff, so we'll have to go down the other path then, but... Alright, woohoo! Let's go ahead and move over. That was great! That was good. We didn't get a lot of answers, but I assume this is kind of much like the Ota route, where you don't really get answers. It's just more of an emotional character developy route. We got some stuff, though. I mean, we got Masked Lady, we got Human Experiments, we got Dahlia, so we did get some information, but we didn't, like, solve anything. Ah, this game is good. I love Somnium. I love Ryuki so much. He might be my favorite character in in Somnium as a whole. He's so endearing to me. But yeah, good progress today. I'm quite happy. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to say before we wrap up. I'll have my schedule out soon for the next week. I would like to thank everybody for coming. These, especially on Somnium streams, I know it's a little bit less popular, so I truly appreciate everybody who does come to them. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call it for now. Once again, I would like to thank everybody for coming. I hope everyone has a good end of their weekend / start to their week. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!